Hello there. Welcome to some more Satisfactory. Last time we finished most of the science that we had left to do in the MAM, and then we set up some very crude automation of the things we wanted from it. But now we've got all the fancy tools. I figure this time we will work on the third part of phase 5, so all the new stuff we unlocked with the hub. This is the house I've been working on off camera too. This is what I was doing before bedtime. I don't know how I'm gonna furnish it. I'm gonna have to get real creative to like create a living room type of thing right there. And like, I've basically got a lot of questions on how I'm gonna make it actually interesting. Besides the scope architecture, right? See, it's pretty out here. It's cool. Spooky, scary skeletons. But wow, look at that. I'm gonna close my eyes for a second so you can see it without the eye tracker. Isn't that pretty? So I definitely like the location, but I'm definitely gonna need to get real. That's a purple power slug. All right, we're gonna go get that before we leave. I'm going to think real hard. I'm going to have to be real creative on how to make this space look lived in. And then of course you can come down here and enjoy the pool. Although there's no swimming in this water, which is kind of sad. Ah! Oh gosh, that's scary. Yeah, this water isn't real. What the heck? What's this? But oh well. Got the waterfall coming in. And I think you can run out if you're... Okay, not there. Okay, that's good. I did put up these walls. But oh yeah, you could run out right there. So that's dangerous. Gotta be careful. What about on this side? Oh my gosh, that is so fucking scary. Looks like you're safe on this side. Maybe I should just block that one spot. Maybe this is a little too low actually, because it is interfering. This is supposed to be the waterfall right here, right? So maybe I gotta get rid of that lower portion. I think it's dangerous, right? I guess this one's okay that you can sneak out of, because there's this safe area right here, but oh well. Yeah, a little personal. It's not a moon pool, but a little personal water feature. Anyway, let's get out of here. Next thing I was gonna do, I'm gonna build a bridge to the mainland. I don't know how tall it's gonna be. But anyway, let's get back home after grabbing this purple. Can you... Brightness, please. Spooky, scary skeletons. Hello. Fog. the moon? It's so bright. It feels like a star. It's so bright. That's when we diverge. Sulfur line, boost me. Ooh, starting to see the lights. Look at this beautiful mess. Hi, Fico Man. Thanks for feeding Pandora. Ugh, I'm gonna need a lot of machines, right? Probably for this next part. I need to go back to the thing to remind me what's new. Oh yeah, also off camera, I did explore northeast, and I got all of the hard drives up here. I can't. Let's see. There's one more left down there. There's a few left down here. One down there. So yeah, I got all the hard drives up here. There's only 2 in this area, so pretty good there. Still, I'm gonna need a lot more, I think, for all of the alternate recipes that exist. Steel rotor. You want that one. Okay. Right. So, it's the new quantum encoder. Excited photonic matter. Produced in a converter. Just produced in a converter. That's it. Just throw this down and it just makes it. Okay. Alright, that's interesting. 200 per minute. Okay. Oh, it can also make dark matter juice in there. It takes reanimated Sam, that's fair. So I need more of it. Okay. Dark matter crystal. And super something. Magnet particle accelerator with diamonds and dark matter residue. Okay. What is this? Superposition. Made in the new machine, finally. Using dark matter crystals. Excited photonic matter. Makes dark matter residue. Okay. Crystal oscillators. All clad. Interesting. And then the new one over here, neural quantum processor. Time crystals. Supercomputers. Fix it, try again. And the new machine. Okay. Also produces dark matter residue. And I guess the last one is going to be made. AI expenditure is going to be made of these things. And you have made out of those things we just made. Ah, yes. Magnetic field generator. And then each of those need in the new machine. Okay. So, make this anywhere. We start with the dark matter crystal, don't we? So we just have to make some of this. Okay. So we make some of this. And I guess we need some of this making, but that's used to make the dark matter crystals. Let's look at that again. Then you take that dark matter that you just made and some diamonds to make the crystal. Okay. Now this takes the thing we just made and makes more dark matter residue. So we're already overflowing with dark matter residue. That's not good. I suppose it doesn't matter then, because we just always want the oh no, we don't always want the pipe full. Shit. Oh, it's gonna be a nightmare balancing this. I doubt you can package it and sync it. Could just make a fuckload of storage things, and if it's imbalanced in the positive, it will just have to be cleared out one day. But that can't be good, right? Just flushing dark matter residue into the... can't be good. And then this also makes dark matter residue. Damn. Even this makes dark matter residue. Like, come on. It's too much dark matter residue. So we need just a little bit to get the first crystals started. That's really difficult to balance. That's really difficult to balance. This is worse than nuclear power. At least with dark matter residue, I'm certain you can flush it from the pipes. Where are crystal oscillators? Where in Carmen, San Diego did I manufacture those? Makes sense if I manufactured them down there. I think that's actually unlikely, huh? Now we got silica, we got those. Okay. Maybe this leads to crystal oscillators. Yes. Here are the crystal oscillators. Okay. Oh good, we already sent it across the water, I think. Yes, good. They're already coming over here, okay. Somewhere... Where'd they go? Here they are. In this machine, okay. Hello. Fertile uranium, ooh. Alright. Where to put? Where to put? Is this where? Shame to box these nuts in. These barrel nuts. There's 4 of them right here. I suppose that one gets covered up by foundation. I don't even know how big this new machine is, in fact. decent. Does all of it come... Oh, it does have exits. Okay. Way at the end. We can make synthetic power shards in here. Fascinating. Oh yeah, let me go check. Ionized fuel. Alright, we still have plenty. That's full. Still 100 in there. 500 in there. Alright, that's fine for now. Do I set it up just for that? And then I don't have to worry about it anymore? Time crystals, new dark matter crystals. Okay, that's a little scary that it needs dark matter crystals. Need some reanimated SAM up here. I'm probably not going to take it from where I manufactured over there. Instead, I'll just steal from the source itself, which is right over here. It's right there. So I can just take from that. What even is this? This is a level 3? We could even produce more. Can you make portable miners in a... assembler? That's a tragedy. You can't. Oh, what? Get in there. So we'll increase our production of SAM. And then we can safely leech off of this incoming. More than we need. where I'll leech it off. I don't think I need to worry about sending this all the way up. Ah, whatever, I will. Ooh, okay, now it's a little more complicated. Alright, thorough. Get a splitter. Okay. So we need that to move the dark matter, right? Yes. And it just goes into constructors, right? Yeah. Okay. 75 a minute. Needs 50 a minute. There's no telling if I even need these. This much dark matter. I guess I'll make 2 constructors. I think insulated cable's alright, but let's keep searching for others that are better. Alright, foundations. Let's get some foundations here. this be enough space? Guess we'll find out before making it bigger. Goodbye, barrel nut bush. It's weird. Hello? Happy Sunday. Oh, I'm not a homeowner. No, the Ryans haven't had this number for like a decade. Or even longer than that at this point. People out here cold calling, like, like, let's say I do need a handy woman. I ain't gonna purchase your services because you cold called me. I'm gonna purchase your services because you're in some directory or you advertise normally somehow. But if you're going to call me in my home, that's like, I'm on the national do not call list for a reason. That isn't a challenge for you to try and find a way around it. Or to think, oh, I'm an exception because the do not call list is for the specific type of thing, and I'm not doing that specific type of thing. Like, it's the same thing as a no soliciting sign on my doorway. If you come to my house and you see a no soliciting sign next to the door and you still try to solicit, fuck off. Fuck off. So if my number is on the national do not call list, then fuck off. You know, like, come on. Come on. Do I wanna have this ramped? And there's someone now needs to be banned. I'm actually gonna end up going to this website just so I can start fucking with them. Can we DDoS this streamboo.com or something? It's fucking weird. Why doesn't Twitch automod anyone saying that? And like, double check. Alright, enjoy your Twitch ban. They send me an email every single time I report one of you losers. They tell me action has been taken, which can only mean one thing. You're violating the TOS. Fuck off. Goodbye. Only losers want to buy viewers, and I am not a loser. Excellent. Does this look like enough space? Does it feel like enough space? I guess I could expand it one more to the side. Just to be safe. Is this that much walking in? They're calling again. They're calling again. Hello? Okay. Oh, you know, the Ryans haven't had this number for like 12 years. Nope. See, at least some of them are nice about it. You say, I'm so sorry to bother you. Like that guy. That's alright. Too many of these cold callers just fucking straight up hang up on you. Not even a thanks, goodbye. Shows you the true colors of their character in that moment. You definitely don't want to hire that person. Okay. Can't really extend it that much over here because... I mean, I guess I can. It won't get much longer. In fact, this will be it right here. Yeah. So might as well add that in. Alright, I hope I can fit it on this platform. So, quite honestly, I feel like I can put the two constructors I want here, no problem. And just... Is that really lining up with it? I suppose. This is awesome. This is what to do with the extra dark matter residue. Yeah, you take this. Great. Run out of hard drive soon. Electricity? Oh. It's a little silly. I needed Sam. No, Mark III, how'd that happen? I guess it doesn't matter. Still, I thought I was building Mark V's here. I clicked on this thing. Yeah. Okay. So, step 1 is a converter. I only need one of them, right? Hey. Dark matter residue. No power. Oh, what the fuck? What was that? Okay, we got dark matter residue. I feel like I want to build fluid buffer. It's a little bit in the way, let's be real. Nice. Cool. So dark matter residue. Now, do I just convert that directly into... Was it done in a converter? No, this doesn't have fluid inputs. Where did I make the dark matter crystals? In a particle accelerator, great. And I need diamonds. Okay. Diamonds. Over here, right? Here they are. 30 diamonds per minute. Is this where I'm getting the coal from? Okay, so I think this will be 600 coal a minute, probably. Wow. Actually, thinking of that, that's a lot for not even being... Maybe I, summer sloop it. Okay, so... Diamonds... that stuff. Alright. Particle accelerator. Okay, can you over there so I can see you better? Oh, it doesn't stay. Damn. Is that output covered up? That's good enough. Cool. Suppose this needs not as much space as I thought. So I can bring it back slightly. Put it on the line. We'll put a lift. Time crystals, okay. This machine sounds pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. The particle accelerator, it's pretty cool. What a weird little wiggle right at the end. Oh. Oh wait, I don't need diamonds for this. Because I just got this. Oh yeah. Okay. Fuck that. What are these diamonds? These diamonds away. I'll leave that splitter. We might still want diamonds later. Can you give me some fucking alternate fuel recipes, please? I should actually move this even farther back. One more back. There we go. Oh, I did forget to mention that last time when I was going on adventure to get hard drives and building my house a bit. I disabled nuclear power, basically. I turned off the machine that was consuming uranium waste, so the uranium power plants filled up and turned off, and then because I'm not converting the waste anymore, the plutonium plants also ran out. Figured I should do it sooner or later if I'm not using all the power anymore, because I also disabled the machine creating nuclear pasta. Since obviously I don't need any nuclear pasta right now. Look at that, it's full. So that dropped our consumption by 20,000 megawatts, just like that, right? Just turning off that one machine. And without that machine running, I don't need nuclear power running either. So, yeah. See how much this stuff takes, but I don't think as much as nuclear pasta takes, so come Summer Sloop. Oh wow, we actually need more sand. Oh wow. Wait, really? Do we really use up that much? Where's this thing? No, that's a Mark V. Well, hold on a second. Did I miss a belt somewhere? This belt should be full. Just about. Not quite completely full, but more full than this. I did miss a belt. Alright. Oh, I'm just about as fast as the Conveyor Mark V. In the jetpack thing. The hover pack. Use 125 per minute. These aren't quite filling up with sand. Summer Sloop these as well. Summer Sloop, one of them. It should be good enough to get this thing running all the time. It's good enough to get this thing running all the time. Okay. Now what's next? Is the oscillating superposition oscillator. We need a quantum encoder. We need crystals from this. Crystal oscillators from over there. Aluminum sheet from over here. And I need to make okay. Oh my gosh. make the other stuff. What about the... Also made into quantum encoders. So I need 2 quantum encoders. 3 quantum encoders. Damn. Looks like I need to make this a little bigger. Can I get... No, I need to make this bigger. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of all of this. Okay. Is that good enough? Actually, let me look at these recipes. So I need to start with this. I need dark matter crystals. Ooh. So this one needs the outputs of the previous two. It also needs the same gas stuff. It's not quite right. You're not centering the building itself. You're centering the center part, which is not the center. Okay, loading this would be much easier from this direction, I guess. So this one would be the AI expansion slot. Produces a lot of dark matter residue. I probably end up making another one of these to consume all of the output. I really wish there were priority splitters on the pipes. It would make this game actually fun to deal with fluids instead of just a headache. Like, why don't they have that? Why don't they have a priority valve? Priority valve. Sure, it's something that exists in real life. Like, it's gotta. Come on. And if not, why not here? This is sci-fi, fantasy, future shit where we're working with dark matter. You telling me the Fix-It engineers haven't come up with a priority valve at this point? What the fuck are they doing with their lives? What's going on? Shouldn't need any pumps because it's gas, right? Just that alone makes 500 a minute on its own. Off it goes. So this one's making this. What are these lights? What is this? It's cool. This one is this. I'm not gonna lie, these three machines seem primed for using summer sloops, huh? With this expensive stuff. Supercomputers, ooh. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're definitely gonna. Oh my gosh, but the freaking dark matter. That's wild. 200, 150, 250. So 600 per minute. And how many? Okay. Oh my gosh. I need 3 of these. Even if I pump this in here, I still need another one, so I could probably take this out, I guess. Okay, yeah. So I still need 2. 20 per minute. How much does this need? 30 per minute. Alright. And we definitely do put one of these in here. No. What? There we go. 30 per minute. That needs 300. That produces more than enough. Okay. I took this out. Nope, I need that. Yep. Get 300. I take this out. I take this out. That uses 75 reanimated SAM per minute. So I can definitely take out this. Alright, we got 1 summer flute back, yay. I'm gonna need 2 more of these. Talking to a sink. I'm really gonna need to build another platform here. Say goodbye to this berry bush. Getting covered up. Yo, what's your problem? Okay, fine. Looks like I'll need... out one more at least. Okay. That should do it. I'm going to keep this one entirely flat. Okay. Guess I gotta extend this out one more, unfortunately. Another barrel nut. Bush succumbs. Goodbye. Oh, it's too far. That's reasonable. Okay. Can you raise this up? Yes. Great. So that should be the 600 per minute. suppose I could increase their speed now. All depends on that one. That one, I can worry about increasing all the speed later. I can worry about those ratios later. Thanks for feeding Pandora. Why is chat paused due to scroll? I'm not scrolled. I was at the bottom of the scroll list, chat. Why are you considered scrolled? There we go. Now you're not scrolled. Okay, so crystal oscillator. Go in there. The all-clad aluminum sheet. Is this splitter? It's a splitter. Then we get the crystal oscillator from over here somewhere. Here it is. Oh, just barely doesn't reach there. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Why are you like this? I do want to send this into that one. easier to walk under. Watch your step. It's doing it! Oh. These are already producing. Okay, I gotta get the sink. I mean, do I get the sink, or do I priority merge and then sink? I think I priority merge and then sink. So it's actually a reason to bring this pipe up, or bring this line up even more. Just under the pipe. Excellent. So, priority merger. Can I put it on there? No. So we'll put it... We'll have these come around the backside. Right there. Okay, so left input. Very high. Just in case we do that. Okay. You should see the stuff on the right, not moving, right? Yeah. Good. Smart splitter. Right output overflow. Okay. Great. So that's the byproducts taken care of. Oh wait, is that right? One. Alright, this is the thing that needs these. Okay. Get over there. Alright. So I need to bring the magnetic field generator over. And these other things over. Okay. Alright, before I do that, I need a quick BRB. Thanks for hanging out, thanks for working, thanks for supporting everyone, appreciate it. I'm going to be back in a couple of minutes. Ooh, hello. Okay. Magnetic field generators. Are those made close by, or is that an older thing? Let's see. Turbo motor. Thermal thing. Let's see if I can see it on here. Hey, there it is. Okay. Great. Perfect. Alright. Now we just need to get this one done. So, time crystals are close by. Time crystals. And we need supercomputers. Great. And fix it. Trigun. So I made my Trigun, right? Yeah. That's a splitter, huh? I need to move that power pole. Maybe? I don't know, we don't need to move it. It's fine. Okay. Now, supercomputers. I'm sure. I'm just gonna load from the top like this. Now it's gotta find them. Now the question is, does this computer line feed them? Yes, it is. Supercomputers. I really did fill up a regular storage for some reason. I don't know why I did that. Oh. Excuse me? It's a perfect place to take them from. Where am I going? Right over there. Okay. And we've done it, right? Oh no, now to feed it into the space elevator. Oh man. I'm gonna go ahead and go prepare the The tower. The tower thrives. The tower expands. Okay, why are these? Okay. Why do these have zoop and not vertical? This area is definitely a pretty big disaster. Put a merger on there. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Yes, buddy. Hi. Damn, just put up beams of light. That's cool. It's done it. Buddy, what's up? It's way too early. There they are. Wow, we're already making so many of them. Where does it start? Right over there? Aspen. What, buddy? What's going on? On my protective coating of blankets, he stops poking me in the side. Here they come. Of course. Shit, it does that. It's so annoying. Let's put these in, please. Alright. To rebuild this thing twice. You delete it once, it's not good enough. You gotta delete it you gotta delete it a second time for it to actually work. Alright. Well, there we go. AI expansion servers. Cooking. Okay. Interesting. So I gotta sync those two new things. Have I sunk turbo motors and radio control units? Yes, good. Time crystals. Yes, okay. So, let's go back and sync those two new things. It'll severely hamper our AI expansion servers for a little bit. That's fine. Whatever. Suppose I can increase the speed of everything. Already a bunch in there. Great. So if I did increase this, I need to increase the speed of these things. I guess I could just do that anyway. Does it hurt? These are wanting to consume more. Let's see, up to 500, so 1,000. We have room for 400 additional dark matter residue. 75. Extra 175, so that's an extra 250. Is that right? Yeah. So I have room for another 150. The extra 150. Okay. How many buffer inside of this thing? It's crazy. There's like 5 in there. Thanks for feeding Pandora. Yo. I feel like that's filling up. Let's just turn this one down by a little bit. All right. It's funny how the light grows as you get closer to it. Right, electricity's fine, even with all those machines. None of them compare to the nuclear pasta setup. I don't know if that's the one I'm looking for. Hey, Betty. Okay, what do we need for this? 100. So 500 heavy frames and trigun. Ooh. Okay, it's only half of what we need there. Alright, now we want 250 time crystals. Okay, and then 100 of these. Alright, gotta wait for those. Cool. Oh, we managed to knock it out pretty quick, all thanks to that alternative recipe that we unlocked. This recipe saved our lives. 'Cause we'd have to be making so many more diamonds. And what do we do with all the extra residue from the byproducts of the following machines? I don't know. This is awesome. So that's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, electricity. How are you doing? Those machines are using a lot of electricity. We need more electricity. Well, I'm gonna wait until the batteries get low, and then I'll go turn on nuclear power. Damn, at its peak, I have only half an hour. Right there. The ups and downs are wild. Okay. Ah, so cool. I'm definitely gonna have to set up... Oh, the flashing... Why? Why? It's the fog. It's just... wild. It is just the fog flickering on and off. It's so weird. It's a nightmare. It's really awful. It's truly just terrible. And it only happens like during twilight. And only like right in this section right here. Yeah, see, it's fine during most of the day. But during twilight, it's just totally scuffed. Whether it's dusk or dawn. Residue backing up. Maybe I need to put some pumps just to clear the pipes. Those are still idling after all. Okay, empty. Getting better. Getting better. Did I put walls on this? No. Let's do that. Dark ion fuel. suppose I could put an up right here. Great. This thing won't even be running now that we've seeded it with these dark crystals. This previous machine, and this will never ever run again. Still just not emptying fast. Got pumps. Just take it out. Just take it out. Yeah, let's turn it off for a second to let it drain. This one too. How's it not going down? Well, we can wait till the pipes are empty at least, right? These should be empty. This should become empty. Now, if I turn you back on, will you drain properly? Okay, that's good to see. You too, huh? Great. What's it supposed to look like? They should be empty. I'm completing the recycle. No, wait, that's still having trouble emptying. It's so weird. Oh my gosh, this machine also uses 20,000 megawatts. Uses 10,000, 12,000. So we're using up like 30,000 here. Damn. How are these two numbers ever going to be separate? What is the difference between production and capacity? These numbers are the same forever. Why are... WTF? Alright, do we have enough of these things? Let's see. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, I can't look at the next one either. Oh, okay, I can. 100 of those, 1,000 of those. 100 of those. Thousand of those, and then 250 turbo motors, 500 radio control units. Okay, so I need more radio control units and more of these. Shrimp. Now these are pretty quick, right? Yeah. Alright, well we have a few minutes to kill. It doesn't control at all unless it's on this ground. Oh my gosh, it still doesn't even control that well. I'm surprised I can't flip it. This thing's gotta be top heavy, huh? Oh, there we go. Okay. It self-rights itself. Mam is done. What did that hit? Instant scrap. I think that's a good one. Not what I'm looking for. I'm out of hard drives. Oh man. 9 hard drives in that central area. 15 hard drives in that area. We're going down there. Although that's more of an off-camera thing at this point. Exploring just takes forever. It's not... like, it's barely entertaining enough for me to pay attention to it. And even then, I've got a YouTube video going the whole time. Because there's no way. Exploring is fun, but it just doesn't require very much attention. It really doesn't. The only time you have to pay attention is when there's giant spiders. That's it. All the other enemies you can half pay attention to. Not even medium spiders matter. Little spiders, who cares? They can't do anything. And now I've got this and this and this, which I don't keep loaded just in case, so I don't accidentally nuke myself. Okay, I kind of feel like trading these. Okay. Can I stand on this? Why can't I stand on that? Let's go up just a few levels. Look at that. My factory, most of it. It's beautiful. Look at this. Look at this spaghetti. Oh man. I'm looking forward to the blueprint designer because I can start designing all kinds of modular buildings like for the future, because I want to mega base this map. Look at all these untapped resource nodes. It's going to be amazing. I'm going to move the space elevator somewhere right in the center of the map and have a giant pyramid. Massive building filled to the brim with everything. It's gonna be a scar on the landmark, on the landscape. There's a lot of material here to consume. But to do something that big, you gotta be smart. You can't build like this. You can't build like this to make a mega base. This is a functional base, but it's not very expandable. And the ratios are just willy-nilly, you know? Like, I usually make sure I'm consuming the raw resource completely. But after the raw resource is consumed, it starts to break down. Especially as you move into the future and you're like, oh, I need some of this intermediate, I need some of that finished, I need some of that intermediate. And you leech off of those systems to feed other systems. And it kind of works because you're not always using everything. Like, once everything fills up in the dimensional depot, those machines turn off anyway. So it's like, it's fine for the most part. How's electricity doing? I mean, electricity's fine. It's fluctuating, but that's okay. Yeah, some of the rest of my factory, just a little bit. That's oil processing. And then nuclear power is on the other side of that mountain. And of course I'm consuming really, it's funny. Oh, geysers, there they are. Any unclaimed geysers? No, I've claimed all the geysers, so all the geysers are under my control. So that's cool. It's funny how there's water veins. We've got 100 of them. And we've... Oh, come on. 5 more. You can do it. Factory. So yeah, we'll get this milestone unlocked, and we'll take a look at the next milestone. See if I want to work on that when I look at it again. Right now, or if I feel like calling it for today, and then you know, doing off-camera exploration and blueprint building. I've never built a proper blueprint in this, so it'll definitely be a touch and go experiment. I'm sure I'll get better at it over time, but I'm sure my first few blueprints are going to be painful to perfect, because I tend to do that. When I played that Shapes game, Shapes 2, I spent so long making blueprints for everything, and they're amazing. Maximum throughput. I created perfect blueprints in that game. Can't make them better. Can't make them faster. Can't make them consume any more raw resources. You're limited by the throughput of the belts, right? Bam!
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Designer Mark III allows for 20% increased blueprint size in all dimensions, for an overall 71.2% increase in volume.
Great.
Sadly, I doubt we will see equivalent increases in your efficiency.
How dare you? "15 minutes until I can do the next one." Portals. Okay, this one seems pretty straightforward. I just gotta make some singularity. I'm not gonna worry about the ballistic warp drive, probably. But, I mean, maybe. But portals. Portal seems cool. That'll be what my tower houses at the very top will be. Portals. I'm out of hard drives. I don't think I got the fuel recipes I want. No, what the fuck? Missing one here. Missing a couple there. I think diluted fuel was the good one. It's funny. So what, I turn oil directly into heavy oil? So you can sink it directly or convert it into plastic rubber. Sink those for more money. It seems like the path. You turn oil directly into heavy oil residue, and then you use the polymer resins to actually create your plastic and rubber. You don't turn your crude oil directly into plastic and rubber. Yeah. You can make these automatically. Oh, made in assembler. Yep, I want that. I definitely want that for the future. Steel pipes and iron plates. We're setting that up right now. And I don't want to handcraft those ever again. I feel like there's a place down here I can do it already. Since I send steel pipes down there. here's some steel pipes. They end right here, but they're already down here. And if I remember correctly, we've got iron right there, and I don't think I'm using it completely, because, you know, the machines are all backed up. And also, this is a temporary build, like, it'll stop after a fairly short period. Ingot into iron plates. 75 a minute. Get an assembler. Now we can make... Yeah! Only 10 per minute. Alright, we don't even need to fucking boost this thing. Okay. And then we depot it. Okay, let's get the iron, the steel pipes over here. Just can't quite reach it, huh? Hey. What are you doing? Oh shit. Okay. Alright. Remember that I gotta do that first. How do we do that? Well, it's certainly slow. Sure. How do you make 0.5 of a portable miner? Does it every other time spits out an extra one? So right now it should just spit out one. Yeah, there it goes. Now this time, is it going to spit out just one? Because it hasn't made any 0.5s yet. And the next time it'll spit out two? So just one. Now I expect this time it's going to spit out two. It's so funny that one of the first things you ever create ends up at the bottom of the dimensional depot list. And there's two, yeah. Oh, it's not at the bottom because I've manually put them in. Never mind. I've manually put them in before, but there they go. Sick. That's so good now for building new Mark III miners whenever we want to. Oh, this even has more capacity. This is only a Mark II miner. Wow. LMAO. I could produce even more steel ingots. No, not really. I'm already at max speed on these. Yeah, I could. I mean, these are only Mark II miners as well. Yeah. So I can have a lot more steel. But I don't need it right now. Everything's backed up anyway. Well, that's pretty cool. Out of hard drives. Damn. Yeah, definitely need more hard drives. Okay. That's right. I need... Oh, shit. I used some. There we go. Should be enough.
Yes, please.
Already got those. I need 500. I need 250 more radio control units. It's back! So we're waiting on the radio control units. Oh, I need another 100 of these. Okay. Need to wait on that too. Alright. Radio control units to catch up. Guess I'm gonna take a look at those, see if I can speed them up for right now. One of these machines. I'm guessing this one. I need to summer sloop it. Well, why don't we take the sloops out of the AI server thing, because we're already done with those. Would you look at that? Gimme. AI expansion servers. Done. Dunzo. Boop. Live. Nice. Okay. Shoom. Okay. Got that. And these are coming through twice as fast now. 2 at a time. That's all we need. While we're waiting for these last 28 radio control units, 26, I'm gonna just take a quick BRB. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for lurking, supporting. I appreciate it. I'll see y'all in a minute. I should really click that button first, because I gotta wait like 10 seconds for the old computer to detect the mouse and keyboard. But there we go. Alright. Radio control unit, 250. Please, thank you. Oop. Launch!
Milestone reached. Instant travel between chosen locations will be possible as soon as the main and satellite portals are built and paired. Do not ask me how it works. Not because I don't understand dimensional dispersal theory and the cross-warp applications of liminal peer-regulated parallel fibrillator nanocells, for example. But because you do not need to know. You go in one end, you come out the other. It's a door. Thankfully, the
Great.
construction of project part number 12, the ballistic warp drive, can be automated and requires no manual input from you, so I'd say we're relatively safe. If you disagree about my assessment of your capabilities, you are free to attempt a study and replication of either portal or warp technology. After you're done with project assembly.
Okay. Alright, let's take a look. Singularity cell, ballistic warp drive. Is it in special? Is it in transport? Wow. Look at that. I can just build them right away. Hell yeah. Okay, so main portal is going in the tower, and then satellite portal is going on the ground. We're doing that first. I might expand the top floor to have a little more space. Just a little bit. Like one layer, maybe. Maybe two, depending, but probably just one. It'd be cool if I could use my jetpacks in here to go faster. Hmm? So we're gonna build this portal up here, the main portal, and then we're gonna parachute over to my house and build the satellite portal. I wonder how they link them. Does it bring up a map? That would be really convenient. Sort of. Because what if they're close by? I don't know how they're going to be linked. That might be a pain in the ass to link them. I'm considering putting blue on the other spines, but it's so many. It's 4 more on each side. 16 extra columns of lights. That's a lot of parts, you know? Okay, yeah, we definitely... increased by 1. Maybe you can chew on that side. Yeah. Well, no, I guess we don't need to. Yeah, that's plenty of space. Ooh, gross. Is it always gonna look like that? Oh, terrible. Okay. Can I make it a wall outlet? No. I guess we do that. Okay, so this is where the first main portal will go. Ooh, it's a little bigger than I thought it would be. Does it stick through the roof? It does. I'm okay with that. Oh, what the heck? Does it need resources to run? Oh, that's a little annoying.
You have finally built a portal. Perhaps now your progress won't be as slow. To ensure no further delays happen, I will give you some tips. A functional portal is two-way and requires one main and one satellite portal, each only connecting to the other. Establishing a portal connection will require input of singularity cells, vast amounts of power, and some patience. Before you continue, you could still change the placement of that one, it seems, suboptimal.
You don't it is. I'm gonna have to bring that shit all the way up here. You don't say. Also, how does it really look up here? Oh, that's fine.
Fixit property is not allowed to leave Fixit designated work areas. Function outside this area is not supported.
Oh, well. Blue. Singularity cell. And it's gonna have to be, so I can at least do this, and then it'll go down that way. And I could do it all the way up, right? If I use that one trick. That's not right.
It's not.
Can I... Okay.
Super cuddly then.
All right. That looks like the maximum height, does it? Is it not gonna connect? The guides online were lying. Oh, missing materials. Okay. So I need to get myself 822 aluminum sheets in my inventory because there's not enough room. Alright. Alright, we need to line this up again. Where's the chill? Where's the chill? That absolutely needs to fill back up to 1,000. Oh, like 800, but still. Thanks for feeding Pandora. Okay. There's gonna be so many of these things just sitting on the belt. Oh man. It's pretty funny. Although, come to think of it, do I really want to... I kind of want to redesign the bottom part. Oh, well, there's not really a lot of redesigning I can do. Oh, well, yeah, I can face it back the other way. So I'll feed it from that side. Right. I'll feed it from this side. That's better. Okay, that's good. Alright, one more. Oh, seriously? Well, I know where it is. It's right here. This is the spot. No. this is the spot. Be more careful. Oh, that didn't. Gotta wait longer. Okay. I guess that's not as convenient as this, even though this is slow AF. Whatever. Alright, last trip up. Really is surreal. There we go, look at that. Are we moving horizontally? It almost feels like that could be the case. If this was the only thing you saw and you didn't know that we were looking up, it might look like we're traveling through a tunnel, right? Okay, that'd be cool if there were cable cars, things that could ride on those cables, right? Like up and down or whatever direction you want on those things. That would be cool. We're almost to the end of the tunnel. Ta-da! Boom. Those resources are flying all the way to the bottom. Oh shit, I didn't want to put that in there. I thought that was the iron, or the plates, whatever. Oh, there it is. Oh, why is it facing that way? Oh well. Okay. I guess it's cool. You'll be able to see them from the platform easier. So I guess, let's see, what does the singularity cell need? Nuclear pasta! Made in a manufacturer. Five. To make one ballistic warp drive. Well, we got plenty of dark matter crystals. And does this need one per minute forever? Like, won't it... Will it just always consume them? Okay, good. You can use this on the side. Alright. Gosh. Does only the main one need to be linked? Well, let's go build the satellite and find out. Damn, I can see my house from here. That's crazy. Look at that. It's way over there. It's like as far away as it can be. And you can see it already. It's so good. I've got a pretty cool idea for that top layer of the house. It's gonna be a lot of work. So I definitely would get it at least started off stream. I could probably, once I get the flow of it, the hang of it, I could probably finish it on stream. But so you see the how-to. We'll go build this satellite portal. What's up? Hi, how you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Sunday? Happy Sunday. Yeah, Sunday. Time is immaterial. Anyway, what's going on? Good to see ya. I'll probably be calling it soon. It's lunchtime. Wifey and I are both hungry, so we're gonna go get some. I'm gonna go get some food for us. But that means we have something to look forward to next time. Thanks for feeding Pandora. We'll finish Project Assembly next time. It'll be great. Lunch, yes. We're going to Apolla Greek Grill. Gonna get some pita. You were super wasted last night. You're hungry too. I see. Have you had Apolla before? They're really good. I don't know if they're a franchise. You think Linda wants Roots Chris? Ah, nice. You gonna get actual Roots Chris, or are you gonna do your cool recipe. Let's see. Yeah, I like, where's your full... Dang. There it is. I like the Poseidon. There's signature pitas. You get shrimp, you get spicy. It's got fries inside. Oh, the Poseidon. It's real tasty. Supposed to go every month, but haven't, so she wants it tonight. I see. Are you gonna go soon? Yeah, I'm gonna go soon. We're flying over to my house to build the satellite portal. And I don't feel like making the new singularity cell just yet. Because I want to... If I'm making that, I might as well also make the last phase 5 part. But there should be something to look forward to on the next episode of Satisfactory with me. And we've already been at it for about 4 hours almost, so... You really like the cowboy ribeye. I love the filet, of course. The filet is delicious, and I order it medium, because I actually tend to like well done, like just on the bottom of well done. But I'm okay with medium well. Way better than how I used to be, where everything had to be absolutely well done, like thoroughly well done. I've grown, you know. But is that not centered? That is not centered. That is not centered. One of the sides left. Burgers can I mean any kind of right? Yeah, burgers for sure. Can't stand pink burgers. That's so gross. Ugh. I guess it doesn't need to be centered. That's fine. It doesn't need to be centered. Satellite portal. It's good to me. Cool. This one does not need power. Excellent. Well, it doesn't need fuel. It doesn't need fuel. So that's pretty good. Alright. Portal! Yeah, now they're linked. Hell yeah. to think of it. Let's just do this. Great. Let's take a look at least again one more time. What does the singularity cell need? So this is both recipes. So it needs nuclear pasta. That's crazy. The rest of that's pretty simple. I kind of want to just make a few really quickly. Like just slap down a manufacturer back at base and pump out a couple and then throw them into the machine manually. And then delete the manufacturer. So that's the last thing we're doing. We're just gonna handcraft basically, sort of the equivalent of handcrafting a few of the singularity cells, so we can test out our new portal. And then that'll be me for today. Oh yeah, but I was saying earlier, I like to order the filet medium because the plate comes out at like 1800 degrees, so you cut yourself a little piece off the steak and then you just fold it down on the plate and it cooks right there. Wise, that's good tech. Yeah. So you can make it medium well or even well if you just hold it down for a few moments longer. It doesn't take long with how freaking hot the plate is. A good elk burger. Yeah, I'd be interested. I think I've had a venison burger once. Maybe? I think. Oh no. It was my uncle. It wasn't a burger though. He made venison jerky. And it tasted like jerky, so I liked it, I guess. It didn't seem different from any other jerky I've ever had, because it's, you know, desiccated meat, but... I'm gonna nuke this forest! Fuck you! It's just so funny. Alright. This thing would also be devastating. Just boom! It's lighter than ground beef, still tastes really good if you do it right. Yeah, I suspect it's one of those things that could be bad if you do it bad. Like, if you do a regular burger bad, it's okay because you're so used to burgers that it's within the realm of familiarity still. But if you're using a uncommon ingredient and you mess it up, it's going to be very outside of the range of familiarity, right? It can be bad, yeah. Choom. Where's the chef you knew that made it amazing, but he never wanted to share the recipe? Ah, trade secrets. Always know me. Yeah, that's annoying. Spread the love. Food is love. Being stingy about your recipe is really pretentious. Like, even if you give someone your recipe, they're still not going to do it as good as you are. You'll always be better than at it because it's your recipe, you know? You have more experience cooking it over a longer period of time. He's retired, so it's not like he's going to take it and franchise it. Yeah. Come on. Come on, share the food. I immediately do not like someone if they won't share someone's recipe. If they won't share a recipe with someone. I don't even ask people for recipes. You see it happen. And I'm like, when I see it, like, come on. Grow up. Seriously. Alright, let's just hand feed some stuff into this manufacturer. You. Also, how noobs think that simply setting their oven to the temp will make it perfect, even if the same settings, all ovens are different. Right, yeah. Like, there's so many nuance that actually goes into actually cooking something. Like, it's still going to be a learning process. Yeah, it's still going to be a learning process. So, singularity cell. Alright. Iron plate, concrete, dark matter crystal. Let's get some iron plate. No, fucking. Did I not depot? Okay, there it is. I didn't depot the dark matter crystals. Aha. Okay, let me fix that real quick. And obviously I didn't depot nuclear pasta. I mean, come on. So it takes 200 concrete and 100 iron plate. This will only give me 10, so I should definitely summer sloop this. I can go get them out of the radio control units when I go depot the dark matter crystal. I can also just pick up 20 of those while I'm at it. Your oven is a little hotter than most, yeah. Like, even, you can't even necessarily, like, the idea of a thermometer is like, where is the thermometer? You know, the concept I'm trying to think of is like your thermostat. People sometimes have problems where the thermostat itself is located in a weird spot where it's strangely colder or warmer than the rest of the house. So if you say, I want this degrees, but the thermostat is in this degrees, then it's always running too long or not enough, because the thermostat that's measuring the temperature isn't measuring the average of the whole house, it's measuring just where it is, you know? So, can you really trust that your oven is exact? Is it perfect? Unlikely. Likely. Where's this nuclear pasta? Where did it, isn't it, it's right over here, right? This is the nuclear pasta line. Okay, just need one. Take these summer sloops back. Then let's depot dark matter crystals. Honestly, I feel like I could depot them off of this. So I'll actually give those machines an excuse to run every now and then. Splitter. 20. Perfect. It's funny. Alright, summer sloop me. My iron plates dropped by 2. Oops. Oh no, it's not gonna, wait a second. It's not gonna, hold on. It's not gonna copy them because the first thing, I gotta make something else in it first so that it knows it's summer slooping. How about a gas filter? Okay. So I need some coal and some fabric. I don't think I've ever depoted coal. So let me grab some coal. Fabric should be in here. I don't think I depot coal. I need 30? 30. I don't think I've got any coal up here at all. Oh, is this compacted coal? Regular coal! It is coming from down there at least, so I was right about it not being up here normally. Alright, so this will trigger the summer sloop and then we switch recipes. So we can get double of this very rare item. It needs nuclear pasta. Whoa, it's so expensive. I'm gonna have to turn that machine back on. I definitely need to upgrade my power. There's no way that power can handle turning this machine over here back on. This thing uses 20,000 megawatts on its own. And our power will definitely... I mean, I guess I turned nuclear power back on, but the problem with that is that the plutonium waste is almost full. And once the plutonium waste fills up, nuclear power is going to shut off again. So I need the next objective to process that waste. Alright. Now it's summer slooping. Great. Give me 20 singularity cells, please. Suppose I should have put power shards in it before. Whatever. For next time. Hey! Awesome! Alright, let's go feed it in. I think I'll just put it directly into the portal. I guess a really smart way to fuel it would be to use drones. Then I could get rid of that super duper long conveyor lift. Gotta go fast. I guess that would be kind of cool, having a drone platform land up here. Will it even let me? No. Oh, yeah. That's a bit much.
Fixit property is not
Oh, it's
allowed to
so
leave
hard to
Fixit
even
designated work areas. Function
center it.
outside this area is not supported.
I mean, it's kind of cool.
Fixit property is not allowed to leave Fixit designated work areas. Function outside this area is not supported.
You can never stand on top of it. It's a nice shade. Nice. And you just through the floor. Right.
Hey.
So that's kind of cool. We'll see. I do probably like that more than bringing it through the center of the tower. So anyway, does this just eat them all the time? What are you talking about? Aha. Heating up. It does, it just eats them all the time. Oh my gosh. Heating up. It uses 2 per minute. Okay, that's cool. Is it still using them? Maintaining connection. It does. It just keeps using them. Oh my gosh. Sick. Fun. Haha. Yes, we just teleported from all the way over there. There's glass to catch me. I kind of do want to move these in one deeper now, though, because it throws you out. Can I save these? And then it's gonna break, right? Yeah, okay. Interesting. So I kind of want to move these in by one. I'll have to move my electrical connections, that's fine. That's pretty cool. I like that. It's very fun. Alright, well, I'm gonna call it there for today. We finished the 3rd Phase 5 part, and we've tested our portals. They're very expensive to keep running all the time. Holy cow. These singularity cells are no joke. Have a good time at lunch. Thanks! Let's see if there's... Oops, let's see if there's anyone to go say hi to in a little raid. I tend to raid people with about as many viewers as me, right? Usually. Let's see if there's anyone around. Nah. No one that I was interested in raiding. So we'll just call it there. Bye everyone. I'll see you later. Take care.